Voltamos. Eu espero não ter perdido muita coisa do save.
So, Tash prized the enormous ruby out of the
Vou dar uma
statue.
aceleradinha aqui.
What kind of statue?
Big snake.
Like the size of a horse?
30 feet tall. How'd you get up there?
Foi
They
aqui.
carved the scales. Made okay handholds.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tash whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tash is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it, sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barb.
Oh. Okay.
a barv?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune, from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crews, not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a Barv. Oh, there we go.
Isso que é ter a mente aberta.
I'm glad the Lords of Fortune have Tash's back.
Oh, Tash isn't the first non-binary member of the Lords.
Really?
It was a little before your time, but Horlicks was one of ours.
Huh.
Bastard looked better than I did in a dress or pants. And out of them too.
Any reason you can't just apologize?
Sometimes people say, oops, sorry, and hope that fixes it. But they just want to get the whole thing over with. Trust me.
Isso é muito verdade.
Pulling a barv, you sweat a little. Makes you think about it a little more. Shows the other person you mean it.
What if they mean it when they say they're sorry, though?
And that's the other reason. Some people mess up and get all dramatic. They make it about them. Oh, you know, I didn't mean it right. I'd never do that on purpose. They feel so bad about it that it's on everyone else.
Nossa, muita verdade, hein?
Feel better.
Oh, okay. Yes, some people might do that.
Pulling a barv puts it on the person who screwed up.
É a personagem em si, Ouro. Essa daqui, ó, a Tash. A cinza. Eu não sei pra que lado eu tô apontando, acho que é pro outro lado. Ela, todo o arco dela é sobre ela se descobrir como não binária e blá blá blá. E aí ela tem a opção de... Você pode incentivar ela a adotar pronomes neutros e tal, ou não. Muda basicamente como os personagens vão se referir a ela ao longo do jogo, né? E aí os personagens em volta dela, né, da onde ela vem, que é essa menina, a moça, bem de saúde, da onde ela vem, né, ele, quando rola alguma interação, elas comentam, né, como ela tá comentando agora aqui, tipo, existem outras pessoas, blá blá blá, tipo, whatever. Moça bem de saúde, é a cheirosa ali. Fora que, né, como é um jogo que você cria seu personagem, blá blá blá, uma das opções que você pode escolher pro personagem é usar pronome masculino, feminino ou neutro, né? Então os personagens iriam se referir a você com pronome neutro também. Isso, nossa senhora, quebrou o mundo gamer. Não pode, é o woke. Aparentemente, assim, pelo menos é a única coisa que eu identifiquei. Se tem mais coisa. Porque até então o Dragon Age sempre teve o relacionamento homoafetivo e coisas do gênero. Aqui, aparentemente, você pode pegar qualquer pessoa. Os outros ainda tinham limitações. Ah, não, esse aqui aceita, esse aqui não. Essa moça aqui aceita, esse moço aqui também aceita, enfim, né? Entendeu? Aqui parece que todo personagem fica todo mundo. Você consegue ficar com qualquer um dos companions. Não tem muita a questão de quem é bi, quem não é, quem só é homo, enfim. Não sei se eu gosto dessa ideia ou não de liberar geral. Mas ao mesmo tempo, falar, o mundo podia ser assim, né? Foda-se, todo mundo fica todo mundo, acabou, não tem essa, não. Mas aqui.
That's a nice rule. We could try it on our team.
At least you'd get a workout.
Ouch.
I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tash is, thigh-deep in a snake's maw and still holding the giant ruby in one hand. I yelled that we'll get them out of there, and Tash just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have?
Hey. Who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess I thought, well, I don't know what.
It's fine.
No, they're your favorite.
Eu vou zoar.
Lara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
And what do we do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right. I'm pulling a barv. 1, 2, 3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.
Rook, good to see you. Enna Bellanaris. From the form, we bring forth the eternal. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
We're a team. We stick together, no matter what.
Still, I appreciate it. Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's close to what we've always done. The Dalish, I mean. But the ancient elves used balefire to show our connection to the Fade. Or so the archive tells me anyways. I think it's what Syrian would have wanted.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first brazier. Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess.
Eu passei o jogo inteiro querendo ir lá, porque parecia um lugar muito louco. Eu acho que eu fui, né, no finalzinho ali, parecia que eu tava lá.
Belara,
Hey, Erilyn.
look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
A third we grant to the stars, to speak your life to the firmament. Am I doing this right? I don't know. The archive wasn't much help. It told me the words, but words are only part of it. Rituals aren't just about what you say, it's why and how you say it.
É o primeiro passo.
Reclaiming the past was never going to be easy. But you have to start somewhere. Why not here?
Syrian made it sound so simple. Learn the past and then live it. But so much is different. Who we are now is as important as who we were. I just wish it were easier. Okay, let's head to the next brazier.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But yeah, it's a little weird. Probably. Syrian would have laughed at it. On to the next brazier.
So what do you think is out there?
I don't know. Could be
O
anything.
cara lá
really.
na frente.
That's kind of the magic. Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially...
Ah, essa é a armadura nova dela, eu não tinha visto.
Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Ela tem um detalhe dos fios, né?
As long as I'm around, you've got family. All right. Go on and light the brazier.
É, provavelmente teria ficado diferente. Gente, não atualizou a chave. Ah, isso quando ela liga, né, a live. Fica lá esperando, tá mostrando no offline. Tá, não tá reproduzindo nada, mas aí você percebe lá, tá escrito online aí embaixo.
A third we grant to the sea, to carry you to distant shores. Syrian always wanted to see what was across the ocean.
Peraí que eu
Not
acabei de ver
for Valen.
esqueci de
I
fazer um
mean,
negócio.
really across the other parts of the world. I wonder if the Evanurus ever left Thetis.
Bem-vindo de volta, Marcel. Ah, tamo indo. Devagarzinho, avançar um pouquinho na história e voltar a fazer essa quest. Ainda tive queda de luz ainda.
Maybe when all this is over, we'll find a boat and go see what's out there.
Maybe things went differently, you know, somewhere else. Without the Exalted Marches, without Tevinter, what does that even look like? Maybe better, or maybe not, but different? More of us alive, and probably free? Okay, on to the next one.
Good news, o Vita liga. Bad news, acho que a carga só dura 1 hora.
One more brazier to go.
Ele vai deixar de ser portátil, né?
That the archive might change, now that Honoris is gone, I mean.
I'm guessing it didn't?
It called me a witless fool 3 times when it was teaching me about ancient elven funerals.
Not so much, then.
I had to threaten to send it into an active volcano.
So why are there people waiting after the obstacles?
It's a reminder that on the other side of even the hardest days, people are there for you. I like it. It's literal in a really reassuring way.
Yeah, that's a nice thought.
É, dá uma quedinha. O meu também não. Já levei pros lugares, levava pro cursinho que eu fazia e tal. Mas, tipo, eu jogava quando chegava lá no curso, ficava esperando. É, por Tartigal não precisa usar TV.
Well, we didn't use ancient magic before. First time I went to a funeral was for my grandmother. I was 7, had to climb through a bunch of fallen trees. By the time I got to the end, I was dirty and tired and sad, but not as sad as I thought I'd be. So I guess it worked. At least a little bit.
Me lembrou do... Um amigo meu tinha um PSP. E a tela tava ruim. O único jeito de jogar era conectando no computador e usando um negócio para reproduzir a tela, né? Olhar a tela.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
Acho que a primeira vez que eu joguei o Crisis Score foi assim, não terminei ele. Acho que a primeira vez que eu joguei foi assim. Jogando com ele conectado no computador. Aí você usa, basicamente vira um controle, né? Você usa ele como um controle. Eu joguei mais alguma coisa. Deixou comigo por um bom tempo, eu joguei bastante coisa. Não lembro o que foi.
And a third we return to the infinite, to find their way to the sanctum of the eternal. And that's it. The words we used to say. According to the archive, at least. It's close to what we say now. Not the same, but nearly. And it's what he would have wanted.
Sounds nice. The sanctum of the eternal. It's a lot more hopeful than some funerals I've been to.
Maybe that's why I'm not sadder. I mean, I'm mostly okay. Not amazing, not great, but okay. We found it. That connection. What Syrian and I were looking for. When he came back, it hurt again. Worse, almost. But this time, I got to say goodbye. And now I have to live my life. That's all I can do for either of us.
Nossa, o meu P4 tá lá no meu Vita também. Provavelmente não com isso tudo de hora, mas tá lá.
Making it from one day to the next is pretty tough some days. But we do it. And it's enough.
Right. One foot in front of the other. I don't know what our people's future looks like. But now they know their past. And they have a future. I hope you've found peace. Wherever you are now. Dareth, Shiral, and Belanaris. Syria, I love you.
Ah, de novo, eu tava distraído lendo a conquista. E perdi o texto. Fuck. Não consegui ver nem o nome do bagulho.
Dravrin. I can feel spite taking over. I'm losing control.
Rook, this is it. Here we go. I'll try to keep this clean and painless. Do you want it in the heart or the neck?
Shoulders.
Shoulders?
Feeling tight. Need a massage.
Wait.
A nice Orlesian hot stone rub should do the trick.
Not funny.
I disagree.
Porra, sério? Sério, Dravin, que você caiu nessa? Caralho, Dravin, sério que você caiu nessa, cara? Era tão óbvio. Essa eu tava vendo lá no final da Via Láctea. Nossa senhora. Porra, Dravin. Dá um pulo no farol. Trazendo um pacote de pão. Deixando da casa Egretive. Porque a casa Egretive aceitou umas pessoas hoje. Tem mais 2 órfãos como eu. Não se preocupe, a Hera ainda está treinando a gente. Mas ela acha que agora eu estou me concentrando melhor nas aulas. Eu acho que estou mesmo. Se você precisar de um corvo no futuro, bom, você conhece vários. Mas saiba que a minha casa está à sua disposição. Atenciosamente, Jacobus Ingrat. Olha lá, ninguém no farol quer falar comigo. Vamos ver. Sem side quests, aparentemente. Voltamos à campanha principal. Vamos lá. Eu uni a galera aqui no farol para conversar sobre os planos futuros. Vamos ver se vai atualizar e vai aparecer side quest.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillename will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillename creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antom Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us.
What?
Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
Let's make sure there's too many distractions for them to spot us.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have 2 gods waiting. Who knows how many Antom? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
Eu resolvi a treta de todo mundo. Todo mundo tá pronto. Quizdo e a Morgan. Precisamos de todo mundo. Quizdo e da Morgan.
Something like this, we'll need everyone we know. Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know he's busy leading the fight in the south, but he knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead.
Se prepara com calma, se prepara com calma.
I hear that we're as ready as we'll ever be. But we can always be more prepared. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest, then we'll take care of outstanding business.
Não estou protagonista. Pô, professor, viu? Eu falei, ó, vamos com calma aí, resolve as coisas com calma. Desaprova, desaprova. Que isso, gente? Medo, vamos lá, vamos lá. Vamos fazer a checagem de novo. Sem side quest. Não. Mas não lembro que gente, relaxa, se vocês morrerem ainda assim vão continuar na luta. Pode deixar. Ele não pode fazer isso. Pode. Contra os votos lá dele, ele tem que aceitar. Essa levantar o cadáver sem alma mesmo, né? Tem que bota um fogo fato, né, no corpo, vai lutar assim. Isso começará a sua última aventura, impedindo quaisquer missões incompletas ou não descobertas. Caso esteja confiante de que preparou suas alianças o suficiente para enfrentar as divindades, leve a luta até Elganar e Gillinan. Lendas da Guarda do Véu. Muitas pessoas da equipe superam problemas pessoais e vão enfrentar as próximas batalhas confiantes. Forças das alianças. Com sua ajuda, a maioria das alianças vai dar apoio de uma posição de força. Bora lá! Senão vai atacar o PTSD dele.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although he requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot his responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, he has pledged himself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
E você, Mythal?
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them, Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillinan. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another.
What the fuck? Só forçaram o eclipse a acontecer. Então, sem Inquisidor, porque ele precisa chegar, só ia chegar daqui a alguns dias. E o eclipse vai levar um tempinho ainda.
Elkanon.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor.
Ah!
I wish you great luck.
Não, moça, não deseja sorte não, deseja um dragão. E no caso, você é um dragão. Não vem ajudar. Preciso de sorte, preciso de dinheiro pra dar porrada. Eu não vou nem apertar pra ver. É basicamente terminar o capítulo. Assim.
Elkanon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
The gods were way too quiet after Arlathan. I should have known something was wrong.
No one could have anticipated this escalation.
Doesn't matter now. We're stuck with it.
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antom army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
Fazer piadinha, porque eu não resisto.
There is no one else I'd rather do this with. No one. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can.
Posso garantir que nem todo mundo sai vivo.
I should probably find Tash before we go. See how they're doing.
Realmente é o... Conversa com o par romântico, né? Vocês estão sonhando que saísse vivo de lá. Realmente.
Hey.
Hey.
What do you want?
Palavras doces e um beijo. Dedinha porque eu sou desses.
I heard that a lot of times before the big final battle,
Yeah?
you know, the heroes tell each other how they feel, and then one thing leads to another, and...
You've got to be kidding me. The last thing we need before a fight like this is a distraction.
Distraction?
Makes you stupid. Stupid gets you killed.
Listen, Tash, I want to be with you.
You are. We've kissed and crap. Why do we have to talk and make it a thing?
Because I care about you.
People who care about me die. Just forget it.
Ih, rapaz, climão.
Well, that was... yeah. I should talk with Varric, too. Get any last advice for killing a god. Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're going to die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I don't know how to carry this weight, Varric.
No one does. This job was always going to call for someone who could improvise. You're on this team for a reason too, you know.
Piadinhas autodepreciativas.
I think the world deserves more than me leading the charge. But I'll think about what you said.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
You've got allies from Rivain to Navarra now.
Eu vou andando até lá. Vou. Quando chegar lá, né? Pois é. Sei que tem umas divindades causando caos no mundo que criou um apocalipse, que é pra coisar um eclipse que era pra acontecer daqui a algumas semanas. Mas vamos relaxar, galera. Muito nervoso.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
Eu achei que ele ia usar mais os Venatori, né? Mas ele usou lá. Ele usou. É verdade, ele usou os Venatori, né? O culto Venatori, quando eles foram pra floresta de Alata. E aí eu frustrei lá os planos deles lá e. Né? Como. Fiz os negócios lá. Ele ficou puto e sacrificou os Venatori tudo pra fortalecer o dragão. Causamos um impacto.
At least the gods are taking us seriously.
I could have lived without that.
The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding, and Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
No one's fast enough for that many on top.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Vai ser a Harding.
Harding's right. This requires a good scout.
I'll take care of it. I promise.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the fade.
E o Draven e o Lucanis são meus parceiros de combate. Tô preocupado. A última vez que eu escolhi gente pra fazer alguma missão assim, sai lascado.
As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elganon.
We should go. Wish me a little luck.
You got it. Harding.
Like you said back at the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
Que são duas divindades, um arquidemônio que torna uma das divindades imortal. Felizmente já matou o outro. E um exército de Antam. Um povo guerreiro que vive pra sair no soco.
Alright, not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
I can feel the blight from here. Keep an eye out.
Essa missão vai ser tão grande quanto foi mais Hall.
Well, so much for that.
Olha os barcos. Aqui atrás parece que tem alguma coisa. Isso é lá em cima, né? Vai dar a volta. Nossa, eu podia ter ido no negócio da loja lá. Não consegui fortalecer a espada, né?
The Untarm aren't taking any chances.
Se eu tivesse conseguido finalizar a espada, deixar ela mais forte, o build ia estar incrível. Encontrar, né, a última versão dela aqui. Essa missão. Caramba, nós estamos jogando tudo errado. Sim. Tem gente indo. Tá, né? Ordens escritas claramente. Tantan, sem mais reclamações. Se vocês de entrevista tivessem matado mais corvos, as divindades não teriam pedido para contratar gente de fora para ocupar nossas fileiras. Usem a língua comercial das pessoas estrangeiras. Precisamos dominar a língua desta terra. As pessoas deste grupo mercenário ficam ofendidas se a gente as chama de baixo.
Sounds like a lot more Antom across the bay.
What is all that?
Something about Gillenane giving them world-crushing power? Harding's team distracting the Antom. But they're all right.
Olha lá, isso eu vim pra cá. Finalmente a espada! Nossa, tinha que ter dado upgrade, né? Agora que eu vi que eu parei no 9. Upgrade. E... colocar mais runas, né? Acho que eu troquei. Tá de boa, tô forte o suficiente. Protetora caída. Uma máscara de pantomima de metal. Na narrativa, ela é o fenômeno que dá início à história, sendo atingida primeiro e mais do que ninguém pelas forças que querem que a história não seja contada e não se cante sobre a figura heróica. Descrição gasta. Mãe de todo mundo com cônjuge do sol. Mental, faça o seu julgamento. Que as pessoas cujos destinos precisem de intervenção da justiça encontrem merecimento.
Mercenaries again. Have mages. Not for long. They're in range.
Não tá... Nossa, será que eu entendi errado o negócio da espada? E se for, aí eu vou ficar triste, hein? Eu acho que ele modificou de tudo. Eu não tô aplicando os... Necros... Putz, aí... Acaba... Aí, porra, ela quebra minha build. sou obrigado a trocar de espada. Eu esperei tanto pra essa espada estar no máximo. E ela não funciona do jeito que eu tinha achado que ia funcionar. Pô, aí fiquei triste pra caramba. Aviso para quem quiser desertar. Documentos de um comandante Antan na Ilha da Pedra da Lágrima, traduzidos por Tash. Antan, eu estou envergonhado. Alguns de vocês estão com medo do novo céu. Vocês querem desertar para saquear e vêm. A fraqueza do sul está afetando seus corpos? Vocês vão abdicar da glória? Preferem os espólios fáceis de gente baixa à emoção de ouvir uma canção de guerra? A Ghilanei oferece poder. Os indivíduos fortes o suficiente para aguentar os presentes dela se tornaram mais poderosos do que os maiores inimigos que os Antan já tiveram. Eu vou caçar e entregar todos os desertores para Ghilanei pessoalmente. Anotações de Tash na margem. Cretinos, ele tirou isso de um poema. A transformação é horrível. Por que alguém faria isso? Eu desci tudo isso só pra ver o texto. Eu que não tenha sido legal de ler o texto, mas achei que tem mais coisa. Deixa eu ver aqui se tem uma outra espada para de necrótico. Essa. Inclusive, como é que é o visual dela? Quero ver o visual dela. Manda uma... Ah, com essa, mas sinceramente eu preferiria ela. Preferia causando os efeitos de necrose. Não tenho nenhuma arma no momento. Tá dando necrótico. Nenhuma. Pô, me trollou legal essa arma. Vamos ver se vai funcionar bem ou não, né? Não aplica o range negócio, só dá uns danos. Pelo menos o meu combo ainda é quebrado, mas eu sinto falta de aplicar os negócios. Posso estar dando mais dano sem perceber. Isso aí, né? Lá não tem como eu reverter não, jogo. Dá um desupgrade.
said my name. And Spite.
Aquele...
This place used to be.
Looks like just another old elven palace to me. Gods must have built hundreds.
More mercenaries.
We can't let them slow us down.
Stay in cover. We need to close in.
Se eles estão mais fortes, eu tô dando menos dano. Marreta Knight. Apesar de o povo Knight usar tambores para definir o tempo ao reamarrar navios ou marchar, esta marreta pesada não é militar. Ela é de antes do Kun. Parece ser usada para chamar a atenção das pessoas durante as cerimônias religiosas. Ah, não. Hã? Vai começar a ostentar com...
Watch your step. Gods finish their dagger, open the fade, and unleash all the blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
He may be a smug bastard, but at least a bastard with limits.
Transform the world and all those within it.
Get back!
Manuscrito de Yonganá. Pelo que me lembro, o Dragão da Noite era maior e mais majestoso. Talvez todos os séculos que ele passou na Terra tenham feito com que diminuísse. Eu instruí Ghislaine a usar a arte dela no Sakan. Seria uma transformação simples para que ele recuperasse a aparência gloriosa que um dia teve. Para minha surpresa, minha irmã ficou perplexa, pois achava que o dragão ainda era tão grande quanto já fora. Ela deve estar enganada, mas vou ter paciência. Ela ainda lamenta a perda da criatura que lhe pertencia e está demonstrando uma melancolia atípica. Eu vou sugerir que Lanin incremente a Lusaka como quiser e também aumente o tamanho dele. Talvez ela saia dessa apatia. Isso, eu posso sugerir mais dentes ou mais bocas. Ela vai adorar.
Getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
Nossa, aqui em cima.
Try it, and you've got a war.
We have to hurry. The Antam will be looking everywhere after hearing that.
Pera aí, hein?
It's Harding.
Rug, hey!
Harding, are you okay?
We drew off some on Tom, but you have to hurry. More are on the way.
Can you open the way out of here?
I think so. Let me look.
Quem diria?
How's it looking, Harding?
I need a bit more time.
Watch your back!
There, the doors are open. More on Tom are coming. We'll draw them off.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
O mapa tá incompleto aqui. Dá pra ir ali. Não, é o caminho.
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elganon again.
Just more talk.
Pô, sério, não tem nada aqui? Pô. Não.
Some more blights on this side.
Anton ahead.
unharmed. The intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the Dreadwolf. Our gathered to the pit. Power. Cannot be interrupted by one. I will send my creations to assist your hunt.
Darkspawn.
Caralho.
Did you see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the fade.
I didn't come all this way to miss our chance.
Gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finish their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the Blight. That fate is blocking the way. We have to set it up.
Vai parar nunca, viu?
Headed your way. We can't hold them off much longer.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
Porra.
Right in our way. We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
They know we're here.
Remember to keep your distance.
Correr pra destruir esse negócio.
Such thing.
And the first meal I feed it will be your heart.
Finalizado a faxina? Sim.
Got it. Everyone in.
Another fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane. Quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
E aí, quem? Vai lá, Neve.
Nev, get those wards down. Carefully.
I'm on it.
I'll keep this Fade Tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
Ha! Got it.
Nice going.
Sure, but let's walk out careful. The gods will have a trap or two.
Oh.
That is a certainty. I'll take the greatest care, ensuring your Tevinter mage knows the new face of her empire.
Se eu tivesse escolhido
Forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender.
a Belara, ela que teria sido adaptada.
And even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elgadon and Gillenane are still on the island. We can save Nev if we hurry.
Elgarnon will pay for this.
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
We can divide their attention.
Good idea. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Harding and the others keep out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
He kills Gillenane, and then we save Nev.
Oh, não, acho que teria sido
All
assim.
this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elgarnon's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
We didn't come this far for nothing. Everything the gods have thrown at us, it's all because they know we can win. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
And then Elgarnon. We'll hold Gillenane's attention until Lucanus has a clear shot.
Good luck, Harding.
Like we said, whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
Ação, a Neve foi apitada, então vamos o Drave. Não, acho que vou tirar ele. Belara e Ash. Me pergunto se eu tivesse escolhido a Belara, ela teria sido raptada, mas eu acho que não, por conta da relação do Lucanus e Neve, idades e tal. Mas não tenho muita certeza disso não. Ah, pegou.
I hear Darkspawn.
Watch out left! Watch your left!
Cara, uma fucking tarde.
The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw one
Ele os bichos. E se eu tivesse escolhido o Draven lá, né, na outra, agora ele teria sido pego. Passe um café. Tomar ali um café agora, né?
Desperate. Bellara.
Fearful. For your transgressions, little book, you face a god alone.
Pode vir, moça. Sem ter o arquidemônio de estimação, pode vir. Ah, precisa de barreirinha mágica pra proteger do pequeno Hulk. Ah, entendi, entendi. Quem diria, né?
Oh, thank goodness. Come on.
Não é pra esquecer mesmo não, moça. Até porque você vai ser a próxima. Eu faço questão de te lembrar que eu matei o teu arcdemônio.
Barely felt anything. Let's go.
We have to fight Hardy. Gillenane took her earlier.
This struggle is heartless. Wasteful.
We've got you, Hardy.
Thanks, but you need to free Lucanus. He's got Solus's dagger. We can't kill Gillenane without him.
Eu sei, moça, eu tô trabalhando nisso, assim. Tô explodindo as bolas vermelhas.
Gillenane, the ritual is nearly complete. You must keep them away.
They are persistent.
Hitting us from range.
O plano é verdade.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
Whatever it takes.
Arden.
No. We had
Corre não, amigo. Você é o próximo.
The fade's still ripping itself apart.
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Imagina se eu tivesse escolhido o Draven lá, né? No início. Se é ele que teria morrido.
Lucanus? Lucanus!
And so you have your victory. You live. And Gillenane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment? Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
Eles também.
That dragon raised Minrathas. Where were you?
No one's retreating.
We'll all die. Demons attacking the force.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Soulless!
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry, it is what must be.
I did everything for you, Rook. You're worthless.
Varric never believed in you.
You were never up to it. You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Nev.
Blood on your hands.
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. Such a prison can hold any captive, even you. You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Varric.
Your work is done.
Ai, ai. Parece que eu vou ter que matar 3 divindades.
This is... This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I'm not dreaming. Has to be some way out of here.
Dá um segundinho.
Have to fight.
Que horas são? Sabia? Eu falei, não, eu vou até às 6. o jogo me taca a quest final. Vamos lá.
Wolf statue, of course. How did...
Remanescente da separação. Metal em forma de dragão oferece diferentes sabedorias e proteções, caminhando com os poderes de caminhos ocultos. As impressões digitais mancham o brilho dourado, como se tivessem sido bastante manuseadas.
Solus, get out of here. Solus swap places with me, but there's more to it than that.
Hey, kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Varric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So, how do I get out? Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked by regret. Didn't he say that, too?
Nev.
Rook. I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway. I trusted you, and it got me killed.
Não foi bem isso não, moça. Eu não sinto muito.
You're right. You're my friend, Nev. But we had to get those wards down. I made a choice. I live with the choices I make, the successes and the failures. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Nev knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn. Allies, even friends. He'll sacrifice them without a thought. Isn't that what pawns are for?
Harding.
É triste, né? Porque como são estátuas e tal, modelos deles petrificados, né? Tá usando o equipamento base. Não tá o equipamento que eu deixei, né?
Whatever it takes. Your words, weren't they? And you were right. You gave so much to all of us. You reminded me that what I feel isn't who I am. That I know the world is good and that I love the people in it.
Pô, não devia nem deixar eu pular, né, jogo?
You did everything for the team. Brought us together, held us together when no one else could. And you never wavered, not once. So how could I?
Vou sentir só falta.
The team for me. That's what Varric told me. And we were more than just a team. We were friends. But now you're gone. And the fight's not over. So I promise you this. I'm going to get out of here. Stop Elganon, stop Solus, and save the world. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
Gato, eu preciso ver o chat, gato.
Where it all began.
E aí, gato? Sai daí.
Am I going to see that?
I think you already know.
Estátuas, né? Onde o Varric se machucou. Fala aí, desde o início. Se o Varric morrer por causa da facada que o Solas deu nele, eu vou matar o Solas.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen.
Let's go, this way.
O Solas matou ele, de fato.
You can't be dead, Varric. You've helped me so much. Told me what to do when I didn't know. We wouldn't have gotten this far without you.
But you did, Rook. You did all of this without me.
Because you died.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
Então como é que funciona isso? Ele tá morto o tempo inteiro? Já tá delirando? E a galera conversava com ele. Se bem que eu não lembro. Será que eu não prestei atenção? Mas eles nunca interagiram com o Varric, porque de fato nas reuniões ele sempre tava no fundo, né?
I'm sorry, Varric.
For what?
For not saving you.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him, to try to reach him, even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I planned.
I'm gonna miss you, Varric.
Gonna miss you too, kid. But you've got your own story to finish. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain. Because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way.
Só continuar delirando.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light! We've got something. Get ready.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evanuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand.
Super gentil.
Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
How are the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elganon's blighted the city, and the Venatori magically sealed the gates. No one's getting in or out.
Even the Minrathous Soluvians went dark. We can't check in with the Shadow Dragons. If it weren't for Solus, they'd already be dead.
Solus?
He got to Minrathous just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now people are rallying behind the Dreadwolf, like he's the only one who can save them.
He'll save them from the Blight or die trying. He's not lying about that. Though I doubt anyone rallying to the Dreadwolf's banner knows that he plans to drown the world in demons once Elganon is dead.
He can't hurt Elganon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
Right. Solus needs to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elganon with the dagger he took from us.
Não dá pra confiar no Solus.
We can't stop Elganon and his archdemon while Solus is out there ready to stab us in the back again.
Solus is not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
He's got the dagger. There's no way to kill Elganon without it.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
It looks similar, even feels similar, but it won't cut through enchantments like the real one does.
So it cannot kill Elgranon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Neve is or what Elgranon is doing to her.
And Harding is... she's gone.
I know I'm not the only one who didn't make it off that island. We lost Neve. We lost Harding. So let's remember them. Remember what they sacrificed. And let's honor them by finishing the job. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elganon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathous.
Hey, you okay?
We've still got work to do. I can collapse when this is over.
Listen, let us get word to our allies. We've got this. You take care of yourself. I'll stop by your room in a while.
Que isso, gente? Tem deus ali pra gente matar. Vocês pensando nisso? Mensagem das fronteiras, o começo do fim. Rook, a Morgan me contou sobre seu plano era bom, e eu continuo acreditando que teria funcionado se não fosse pelas divindades, mais uma vez. Mudando as regras do jogo. Mover a lua, causar um eclipse quando quiser, é a magia que eu teria considerado impossível até um ano atrás. Eu vi o que o Solus podia fazer com todo o seu poder e nunca antes eu havia me considerado em tamanha desvantagem. Mas mesmo uma invasão do povo Qunari não é nada comparado ao poder que o Elganon mostrou. As ações dele reverberam pelo mundo e a grande parte do sul de Tezos está na escuridão. A podridão agora está se movendo em grande propósito e rapidez, consumindo a maior parte de Ferelden e vastas regiões das fronteiras livres de Orlais. A Fortaleza do Céu continua firme, mas o fim dela parece ser inevitável. Embora ainda não haja sinais do Xantano Mar despertar, há rumores de criaturas corrompidas que nunca vimos antes, grandes leviatãs das profundezas do oceano que tornam o comércio impossível. Orzammar continua resistindo por um fio, e eu só posso presumir que não caiu ainda porque as mensagens de lá estão cada vez menos frequentes. De Orlais sabemos menos ainda e só consigo pensar no pior. Estamos fazendo o possível enquanto há um pouco de esperança. Dizem que é melhor acender uma vela do que xingar a escuridão, mas quando os ventos da perversidade sopram, é difícil manter a chama acesa. Eu sei que você está se preparando para um ataque contra a divindade. Sabe que toda a esperança do sul de Tezos está com você. O mundo está por um fio e o oblívio nos aguarda se fracassarmos. Mas eu me lembro de algo que o Veilguard disse uma vez. O Rook consegue achar um caminho para superar qualquer problema, não importa o quanto ele seja sinuoso. Então eu vou manter a esperança e evitar que o sul caia. Não vamos deixar que esse seja o nosso fim. Casamento, o Inquisidor. Tenda caída. Ah, Tenha últimas conversas com a equipe.
You came back.
Normalmente eu escolheria o coraçãozinho, mas nesse caso eu não vou não.
It wasn't a sure thing. It was so dark. Every mistake I'd ever made, every loss hitting me over and over again. I thought
Ela tirando a roupa.
Oh shit. Sorry.
On the other hand, I'm feeling much better now. So
É isso, gente. Amor, tá cedo ainda, 6 horas da noite. Não pode essas coisas. Como é que me mandaram mensagem? Que o material compensou.
I need to get stuck in the Fade with my greatest regrets more often.
I will destroy anything that ever tries to hurt you.
Sweet talker.
So, we're together now.
I hope so.
I don't know. I've never done this before. I've had sex. I meant being someone's
lover.
I'm never calling you that.
Consort.
No.
We'll figure something out.
I don't want to mess this up. How do I...
Ah, ela é...
How do dragons show that they care about their mates?
Huh. Sexy growls. Sometimes little bits of fire and love bites.
That sounds really great to me. Yes, please. Tarala. That's the Canary word for mine?
Yeah. Because that's what you are. Tarala.
A rosnadinha me pegou. Não, nossa, super estaria rindo. Ela provavelmente ia ficar muito puta. Agora tem conversa particular dela, né?
Keep expecting Harding to come by and laugh about something. She had the best laugh.
Yeah.
You get enough sleep? Should have let you actually sleep.
I'm glad you didn't.
Go to your room. I'll come by with tea to help you sleep. You want the lavender or the ginger?
I told you I'm fine.
Okay. But I still get to worry.
No problem.
The Antom and Ravain have gone berserk. They're killing anything that moves. Be a lot worse if the Dragon King were leading him. The lords have kept them away from cities and towns so far. You saved a lot of lives when you helped me put him down. Algernon lost it after you disappeared. He raged about us killing Gillenane. Brought down a huge pillar of fire on the island. We barely got away in time. A lot of Antam didn't. It burned so bright that we all saw purple for hours. Turned the whole island to glass.
Não, pô, ela é dragão. Não.
Let me know when it's time. I'm ready.
Ela normalmente age como tal mesmo.
Tash and I have taken over tending the plants in Harding's room. Truth be told, I'm not sure she remembered to water them very often, but they bloomed for her all the same.
She saved my life. All our lives.
All of Thedas owes Lace Harding a debt she would never have even considered.
We'll do her proud in Minrathous.
And against Elganon.
A pilha de ouro da cama.
Emmerich, how are things in Navarra?
Eu não achei que ela ia rosnar, mas eu entendo ela fazer.
Panic at the eclipse. The Watchers are helping keep order. Fortunately, we're not as vulnerable to darkspawn as some other kingdoms.
Why not?
Oh, it's impossible to blight the dead. But with time, even Navarra may be overrun.
When Gillenane died, it was like the Fade spilled into the real world for a moment.
A small taste of what Solus would have done if you hadn't stopped him from tearing down the Veil back when this started.
It was a team effort. Me, Harding, Nev, and Varric.
Mas ela falou que ela faz isso também, o cantor. Pois nada sensuais, algumas chamuscadas e mordidinhas. Ela não fez o que você viu.
I'm relieved beyond measure that we took the time to visit Blackthorn Manor, Rook. Given Johanna's partnership with the Venatori, I'm sure they would have eagerly employed her bone construct had we not stopped her. Onwards, my friend. I'll be ready, whatever awaits us.
Eu ainda tô esperando, assim, tipo, ó, o Lucane está vivo, né? Ele deve entender que ele tinha morrido ali. Eu ainda tô esperando que a Neve esteja viva. Pode estar corrompida. Tô esperando ainda que a Neve esteja viva. E a Harding, ela caiu num poço lá de podridão, né? Tava tudo vermelho, né, no caso. Eu fiquei contando dela ter sido salva com os poderes titânicos dela, né? Ela cai. Porque não mostra o corpo caindo no chão, mostra o corpo afundando, né? Caindo um negócio e sumindo assim, afundando naquele negócio.
There was no trace of you, Harding. You were just... God, you didn't give up when I was lost, because friends don't give up on each other. And if you're still out there, we will find you, whatever it takes.
Nev meant so much to me, you know? She was my big sister. Not the kind you fight with, but the kind you want to be like. The kind I tried to be to Syrian, but she's gone. Taken by my gods. Nev Gallus. Minrathous detective. And the best friend I've ever had. And now, shit.
It's all right, Balara.
Let's finish this fight. For Nev. And for Harding. Arlington Forest is nothing but chaos. The Veil is in shreds. Demons everywhere. Reality's falling apart.
That bad?
Yeah, that bad. It'd be even worse if we hadn't stopped Inaris, but it's bad enough. We need to take down Elgernon and Solus, or else Arlington's just the prelude to what's coming our way. Whatever Elgernon's doing, the lighthouse feels it.
How do you mean?
I don't know. It's hard to explain, but there's just a sense of sadness. Can a building be sad? If it can, this one is. It's also scared. Can't forget that. I'm surprised that fake dagger is as close to the original as it is.
Why's that?
The enchantments, they weren't all that powerful, but they were incredibly complex. Whatever else you say about Solus, he's skilled and subtle. Makes him all the more dangerous. Ready to go whenever you are, Rook. Let's finish this fight.
Doing this without Nev.
I'm sorry, Lucanus. I know how important she was to you.
She restored much of my faith in people. I wanted to give her the world she deserved. I was lucky to have her in my life at all. Now, all I have left is to avenge her. We want blood.
She was taken. She might still...
False hope could kill me, Rook. Despite the cost, Gillenane is dead. We should still count it a victory.
I knew you wouldn't miss twice. Are you okay?
I'm well, though that was no ordinary death blow. I assure you that striking down a god is not something any killer can mistake. That is worth remembering, given we still have 2 gods to destroy. Now comes the fight for those we can still save.
É, assim, a Hard estaria viva se o Lucanus não tivesse só se jogado em cima da Gillenane, né? Tivesse agido, né? Mas eu não quero culpar ninguém.
The crows have been busy in Treviso. The madness of the comic, the butcher, Evengi's mistakes. The wounds will heal with time, presuming the world does not end first. But victory is no final battle. It is everything that comes after. When you are ready to end this, Spite and I will be at your side. When you are ready to end this, Spite and I will be at your side.
É, só comentando.
I keep asking myself, what if I'd been faster on Tearstone Island? I should have pushed myself harder. Would Harding still be around?
You can't know that. None of us can.
She's a hero. Without her, Lucanus would never have gotten his shot at Gillenane. And Nev, if she hadn't taken down those wards, we would have run out of time.
We'll get her back. Whatever we do.
Damn right we will. I sent my own messages to the wardens before you came back. Haven't heard from them.
Hope they're all right.
We left Lavendel a better place than when we found it. Evka and Antoine are leading the other wardens now. If they get your call, they'll be ready. We're fighting the last archdemon in Thedas, and it belongs to one of my people's old gods. When I was a kid around the campfire, I'd have never believed this. Wonder what my old Dalish clan would think if they could see me now.
No reason you can't visit them after this is over?
Yeah, I could. And I'd definitely bring us on. Hassan missed you while you were gone.
Did he?
I kept finding him prowling around your room, or sleeping on your couch. At first I thought it was leftover food, but nope. He was trying to figure out where you'd gone.
Well, I'm here now, boy.
Ready to go whenever you are.
Tem mais alguém ainda pra conversar, tá? Não, né? Não gosto quando fica só opcional assim, não marca se eu já fiz tudo. Todo mundo deu as últimas palavras, né? Esgotei o diálogo.
The Evanures do not need, they only demand. Deny them.
Não tô só fazer isso. Salva.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elganon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elgernon dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife, news?
Our scouts confirm Elgernon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on more support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
The Antivan crows are ready to pay their respects.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elganon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
But Minrathous was built to hold off an army, even before Elgranon fortified it. All the gates will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Pessoas da equipe que têm experiência lidando com proteções mágicas ou todos são, né? A proteção. Todo mundo é lenda, né? Fiz a quest de todo mundo. Fala, Belara, confio em você.
Lara, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
You can count on me.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Uma surpresa tem mais. Eu queria deixar o Lucanis e o Draven, né? Porque eles são os que normalmente andam comigo, né? Acostumado lá fazer os negócios com eles. Então. Tash.
Tash, you're with the crows.
Eu pensei em botar os. Cada um com seus equipes. Ah, vai os corvos, então. O Lucanis iria. Mas como a soberania vai junto também.
There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
It's called a juggernaut. I've read about them. Giant siege constructs built to withstand an invasion.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka.
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Mais uma vez. O primeiro quem que tava? Era... o Juvel e tinha mais alguém junto? É só eles.
Emmerich, you're with the Wardens.
I shall help my fellow watchers.
Davrin, Lucanis, you're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there and take the fight to Elganon.
Claro, como assim?
I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
Nossa, acho que essa vai ser a primeira vez que eu não vou escolher a opção do meu background. É porque não é pelos Dragões das Sombras, nem só por mim, Rafa. A liberdade!
For a world free of the Blight!
Colossus, sim. Vou pausar aqui a cena porque a cutscene tá intensa. E aí, Luiz, muito obrigado pela sua raid. Sejam todos muito bem-vindos à live. Como é que vocês estão? Eu espero que bem. Ixi, tá no AD. Então eu vou deixar a cutscene enrolar aqui e depois a gente conversa. Pé grudado no pé do bicho. Ai, cara. E aí, Luiz, como é que foi lá a live? Obrigadinho pela raid. A gente tá aqui vendo... A gente tá na quase final do jogo, tá rolando uma cutscene bem intensa aqui. Boladaço. Não, eu sabia que ele ia morrer. Pra dar o drama dela ter que terminar rápido. Ah, nice. Curtiu o Digimon World? Não, perde tempo não. Tava invisível o modelo do personagem? É uma impressão minha. Eu acho que bugou, tava invisível. Era pra ele ter levantado ali das pedras e começado a bater ali. Os caras tomando dano da uma pedrinha gerando. Eu acho que o modelo do personagem ficou invisível ali.
All right, let's find Solus.
The reports say he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
Then let's track them down.
Vai lá, Luz, brigadinho pela raid mais uma vez.
I doubt she feels victorious now.
More darkspawn.
I'm Venatori. Nimrath has already suffered under the Venatori. To face this as well, it's an atrocity.
Well fought, Tosh.
I think this makes you an honorary crow.
Wait, really?
Why not?
Okay. Then we're gonna go help the crows. Gotta fight to get to Hightown. You go after Solus.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
All right. Teus said Solus should be up ahead. Let's find him.
It gets more blighted the farther we go.
And this is with Solus helping our side. How much worse would it be without him?
Be ready.
This is
She's dead.
Listen, something up ahead. I'm sure what, but it's big.
Asher! Get out of my city!
Ele já tava corrompido, né? Gato, sossega. Meu Deus.
Asher!
Did we win?
You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin, Viper, you're alive.
Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solus.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
Varric believed in me when nobody else did.
He was a good man.
He was always there for me. Except that he wasn't. Because you killed him.
What happened at the ritual site?
I know what happened! I remember the truth now! You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him!
Yes.
Ah, isso explica as coisas.
I was wrong to do so.
Você acha que foi errado?
You knew Varric was dead the whole time, but you kept pushing me not to see it! Why? How?
I was desperate. Unless I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and blight. The only tool I had was my tenuous connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was wrong.
Não é a primeira vez que você tá errado, né, amigo?
You know what the worst part is? Part of me was excited about proving myself to the Dreadwolf.
Rook.
That's how you do it, right? You get people so eager for those little scraps of approval that they never see the knife coming.
I'm sorry.
Não sente, não.
I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
É sério isso, pô? Eu não confio em você, desculpa.
I wish I could believe you, Solus.
I know I have earned your skepticism. But do you not believe that I wish to see the world free from Elganon's rule?
I do, but then what? As soon as Elganon is dead, you finish your ritual and drown us all in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the Veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching.
Eu não
I
acredito
swear
nele.
by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the Veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now,
Então me dá a
if you
faca.
will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. And you can tell me your plan.
Dá a faquinha. Dá a faquinha, moço. Dá essa faquinha pra cá. Anda. E que eu vou acreditar na pessoa mais mentirosa desse lugar inteiro.
And the Blight Tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer.
Ah, droga, eu fui correndo e aí... Odeio isso, cara. Ele não vai terminar de falar, né? Eu confesso que tem um mago, deusa, lutando ao meu lado, até que é bom, viu? Tá com um negócio de podridão aqui, tá? Não vai parar nunca de nascer mole. Tinha que quebrar isso aqui? Tem tanto lugar pra você ficar. Por que você quer ficar nos piores lugares? Vai deitar lá na cama, cara. Olha lá, tua irmã lá, ó, te olhando. Olha lá, ó. Olha lá, ela te olhando. Vai lá, vai. Aí ele vai começar a encher o saco do outro gato. Aí já começam a se matar. Ó, já começaram a se morder em vez de se lamber.
You are Davrin of the Grey Wardens. Judging by your Valasleen, you are Dalish. I expect you have been urging the team not to trust the Dread Wolf, based on the stories you heard around the campfire in your youth.
What story should I tell? The one about the Dread Wolf creating the Blight when he and Mythal slaughtered the Titans?
Have you told the Dalish?
Why? So it can spread and make the humans blame elves for even more things our ancient ancestors did? Sharing that story would get a lot of people killed. So the best thing I can do right now, as a warden and as a Dalish elf, is stop the Blight and clean up your mess.
Mala Shavanas Sarathim.
Obrigado, Draven. Pela primeira vez o seu senso de paladino me agradou. Adorei arrumar a sua bagunça. Lá no cu. Diário descartado, não resta nada. O culto venatório está por toda parte, a voz dele está em todo lugar e o céu. Para a pessoa do culto venatório que tirar isto do meu cadáver, você está lendo? Eu morri por sua causa, todo mundo morreu por sua causa. Eu dei a volta. Ela vem pra cá. Esses inimigos tudo. Vai lá, bom filme.
Elganan populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise and the loyal. You honored their strengths to make them yours. And that is why you are going to defeat him.
E tem essa agora, Soulmate.
Intelligence Elganan has set to direct the Blight. We are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps. Do you feel it? The Blight reacts to my presence. There. That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the Blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the Blight to you.
A neve, não.
What did they do to her? Once Elganan is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
I thought I'd have to fight you for that dagger.
Then this has been a day of surprises for us both. Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganan's body.
Nossa, o Solo está fazendo o possível para mim não matar ele, hein? Que isso aí, eu não esperei.
Alright, Solus takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elganan mortal. We kill him with the Miriam dagger. But first,
Quem diria que o Dreadwolf se transforma num lobo? E aí, Kelvin?
Nev, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Nev is gone. There is only the will of Elvenon. Giver of life and death. None oppose Elvenon and survive.
Venatory income with mages.
Ah, mano, o target foi. Aquele target tá saindo, boys, cara. Foi corrompido, né?
Get out of my head and out of my city! Rook? He had me. I was controlling the blight for him. It was all I could think about.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
We're not safe yet.
Once Elganon is dead.
No! You can't kill Elganon yet. If you do...
Look out!
Se fizer.
Come on!
Se fizer. Chegou! Yeah.
Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
Minha primeira esposa! E o Inquisidor? Falando nele.
You made it.
The battle was fierce, but we never faltered.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Nev, how glad I am to see you.
Rook got me out, but I learned things in that Blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will, but first we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Deixa ela contar o babado, ela sabe das coisas.
Just want to check on everyone else coming in. While we still have time.
carta. Apareceu ali uma carta. Faço ideia de qualquer, mas apareceu ali com uma carta. Não tinha chegando uma carta não.
Elgar'nan and the Venatori have destroyed my city. This is our final chance to take it back. We will win, Rook, or die trying.
Baú.
Even gods may die.
We have every confidence in your plan.
Those who fell in our fight lie in the next room. They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
You're dead.
Rook, the Venatori brought death to Minrathus. We've made many of them pay, but they still owe us a balance.
You take care of Elgar'nan. We'll keep after his remaining followers on the ground. Minrathus, all of Thedas, will remember the crows on this day. Let's see this done.
Fighting through a city run by Venatori. It's what Treviso could have been, but worse. Was that suitably self-absorbed? Go win again, Rook.
Não foi você que traiu lá os convos? Agora que me caiu a ficha.
Got some civilians out through. Hate to admit it, but Solus really came through for us. Now it's just Elgar'nan we have to deal with. We'll watch the streets. You rip that god from his throne.
Bring the light.
Stay safe, Rook.
It's been years since I fought in a battle like this.
The Crows defeated the Venatori at the gates, thanks to you and the Lords.
The pleasure was all mine. I got to dust off the daggers for good people. Rest up while you can. You'll need it.
I told this.
We've all had enough of Elgernon's tyranny.
Be sure to silence him.
The Archdeacon. Rook, it's been a hard fight to get here.
And against stranger foes than we imagined.
It's almost the end now.
We have this, Rook. I know it.
Dois lá pro mesmo lugar? Ah, tá.
Go finish this.
You must be worrying some.
You've got this.
'Tis almost time for this story to end. Are you ready to write the final chapter?
He'll find a way.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Get out there and do what you do best.
Dorian. Ah, o Dorian, agora que me caiu a ficha de que é.
The bastard was in my head the whole time. All I could think about was making him happy.
That monster.
There's blight flowing through him, and now through me. Rook.
The gods have taken too many people from us already. Maybe the Wardens can help you, Nev. But even if they can't, I promise you that Elganon will die.
You can't. That's what I needed to tell you. My connection with Elganon went both ways. I could sense him, his mind, his magic, his life force. He's tied to the Veil. His life is holding the Veil in place.
I felt the Veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elganon is the only one left.
We kill him, and the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger.
Sabia que ele não ia dar a adaga só assim.
Damn it. He said something about this in that memory of him binding the gods. I thought he was just stealing their magic. I didn't realize he meant it literally. We still have to kill Elganon. So what can we do? Can we tie the Veil to something else to keep it in place?
I doubt any simple substitution would suffice. The Veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
Não vejo a hora.
God, causing him to bind him to the Veil. That's blood magic. We do it if we have to, but only if we have to. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were trapped in the Fade.
Once Elganon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Is there any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
No.
Did he listen to you when you spoke with him years ago, Inquisitor?
Varric tried to reason with him, and he died for it.
As did Mythal when Solus took her power.
We have you, Morrigan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal from the Crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now. And when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
Because of everyone here, and everyone we lost to get here, we've got options for dealing with Solus. For now, let's focus on Elganon. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril to get there. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elganon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
Sinto que problemas acontecerão, hein?
You've got this.
É isso que ele fala?
Get out there and do what you do best.
Lucanus, everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the fight. Now we only have to wait. But Spike grows impatient. And then Nev. I thought I'd lost her. I want to give her everything she needs and tear out Elgarnon's heart this very second. I don't know what to do with myself. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
Para, gato. Você tá chato. Jesus, que carência é essa?
I'm on edge myself, so I couldn't expect anyone here not to be.
Perhaps.
It won't be much longer.
Elgarnon's life is measured in hours. As for Solus, it's been asked if he can see reason. Solus has proven his word cannot be trusted. Why give him the chance to prove it again? But then, I gave that chance to Ilario. Is there hope for him, or was I foolish to think so? Whatever happens, my contract was for the Blighted Gods. Today it is fulfilled.
When I went to the Crows, I asked for their best. And we got him.
The demon of Virantium. I had a reputation to maintain. Rook, I owe you my life. When I left the ossuary, I knew I could not be the same. What I've managed to reclaim, what I can make of moving forward. I'm in your debt for it. And now, the god dies. We finish a contract. Keep a promise. Spite and I are in agreement. You have a pair of demons at your service.
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice.
Coisa do tênis. Não tem dinheiro. Ah, as armaduras, vocês estão com armadura bolada, não preciso me preocupar. Ah, porque o Guardião ganha poder, eu não sei exatamente. É um aumento o nível dele, não, só assim. Peraí.
Enjoy the view up there.
We didn't lose anybody. We hit the city that the Antom couldn't conquer and got out clean. We've even got Nev back. We're gaining people.
I'm ready to fight as long as our luck holds out.
You're doing good. Real good. Tarala.
Thanks.
Now let's get up to the palace and kill another god or two.
Vamos aquela roda.
You and me against the world, Tosh.
World doesn't stand a chance. Hey, listen. You helped me figure out who I was. You helped me find me. And love me.
Shokra to Ebra, Tosh. I wouldn't have it any other way.
I lost my mother with stuff left unsaid, so whatever happens, I'm a better person, because you came into my life. So, thanks. Now let's go kick some ass.
Oh, it is purest relief to see us all gathered safe and sound. We found Nev again at last. I'd feared the search might take ages. Elganon must fear what we might accomplish once we storm his tower.
To come this far, only to fail at the last minute. The irony will kill me before Elganon can.
Elganon will be formidable, but it's Solus who truly worries me. He is, however, a former spirit. As such, Solus cannot help but listen to appeals to his nature, his yearning for reflection.
I could try talking him down once I find him.
The spirits whisper. One way or another, I believe the dread wolf's tale draws to its conclusion. You have been a dear companion, Rook. You accompanied me through death, and were the first to witness my return. I shall never forget that, through the ages that follow.
What luck that the distinguished Professor Volkarin joined our cause after we found him in the necropolis.
Feels as if that were years ago. Time passes swiftly in good company. Onwards, Rook. The gods await.
How are you feeling, Balara?
I've never seen anything like this. The scale of destruction, the devastation. But most everyone's still alive, still fighting. That's more than I could have hoped for, more than I expected. So, okay, I think.
Look, at this point, I'll take okay. Could be a lot worse.
Given everything we faced, okay is better than okay. Rook?
What is it?
It's just... everything's gonna be different, you know? No matter what happens here. Solus is better than Elgranon, but if either of them win, the world burns, just with different fuel. But if we win, no more gods. The end of a 1,000-year-old story. If it ends with us outsmarting the Dreadwolf, even better. Thedas is going to change, and we have the power to make sure it's for the better. Let's give this story a happy ending.
Varric liked to say everything was a story. Helped to make sense of all of it.
I always wanted to meet him. He sounded smart and kind.
Yeah, he was.
Rook, thank you.
For what?
For helping me put the ghosts of the past to rest. Now let's go kill a god.
Eu preciso mexer aí. Você não sai de cima?
Nev, how are you holding up?
The others told me what happened after I was taken. I've seen reports from the city. The lost, but more are still standing than I might have bet on. Every person who gets through this is a win.
We're doing as well as can be expected. Just have to keep it up.
We can't get overconfident.
Will you be all right? With the Blight?
It's... Look, I won't lie. I can feel it in my blood. Its presence. But I'm fine, or fine enough. I won't sit this out. What happens to me, it's a question for later. What I want now is to tear Elganon from his throne.
Ready when you are. Shadows stand together.
As do god-chasing fools.
Time to bring the light.
When this is done, I'm not sure where I'll land or what it will look like. We've been through a lot on this one, but if you need a detective, you've got me on your case.
Thanks, Nev.
Anytime.
We're in good shape, Rook. Real good. Nev's back where she belongs. Solus doesn't know we're onto him. And we've gotten past Elgernon's main forces. The tide's turning, and the hunt's almost done.
Bora muito cedo não, amigo.
We've survived Blight, gods, dragons. There's nothing left to be afraid of.
The gods forgot what it's like to even have fears. That kind of thinking's a trap, and tonight, we swing it shut. After this is all over, I'm going to visit Eldrin. See how Hassan's brothers and sisters are doing.
A visit from Uncle Davrin.
Gotta impress those balls of feathers while I'm still taller than they are. Well, Elganon won't wait forever. Ready whenever you are.
If you need me, just shout.
I should be the one worrying about you. Not everyone could have led us here, Rook. Let us get you the rest of the way. But try to stay safe out there yourself, Rook. Hassan would miss you. And so would I.
Faltou alguém? Não. Cadê o que eu usei? Vai ficar o número 19, que é o número de parte no YouTube. Não, dá bom.
A word, Rook?
Any last advice from Mythal?
'Tis a difficult battle you face, but you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dreadwolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
Runa de Felação. O poder da Runa de Felação depende do quanto de influência das divindades você retirou da encruzilhada. Equipe a Runa na... Vou equipar assim, eu mal uso esse negócio das runas. Uru, sai daí, gato! Vai, bundão. Não, para. Isso aí não é pra você arranhar. Cega. Isso, vai deitar na cama.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
Let one of us help.
I'm going with Rook. I want payback. I'll tear Elganon from the city myself.
You go to face a god, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
Pessoas da equipe de experiência. Eu vou levar o Draven e o Lucanes vão comigo, né? Vai começar a dividir as coisas. Vai lá, Tash.
Tosh, you up for it?
Yep.
We'll be cheering for you, Rook. Good luck.
Podia mandar dizer assim, escolha um grupo pra ficar e os dois que sobrarem iria comigo, assim. Tá morta. Pra ter opções. Cara preso. Acho que nem precisava desse choque final, hein, Morgan? Acho que o bicho já tava morto já. O último gambito. Os gambitos não tem jeito. Seca, gato! Sério? 2 anos escalando pra...
It's fine. There's got to be another way there.
Pronto, você parou. Ainda não matou esse bicho, Solas. Tá lento, hein? Vamos errando. Tá dando de branco dos botões.
The others and everyone fighting for us down below are doing all right.
They're doing their job. Focus on reaching the throne room.
Tá, não. Tem esse baú. Ou tem em cima ou tem embaixo? O jogo me bota um baú ali, eu vou pegar o baú. Aqui, ó. Nem vou trocar de item, mas... quero pegar o baú. Me mostrou, eu quero.
Knows that as well as we do. He might betray us after, but he'll do whatever it takes to stop Elgin.
Imagino que é pra ir pra lá, né? Essa bola. Ah, mano, o bicho... Se o bicho bugar e ficar dentro da parede, eu vou ficar puto. Eu preciso que ele morra para poder o caminho poder abrir. O bicho caiu atrás da porta. Eu preciso que ele morra para a porta poder abrir. Último save tem 2 minutos. Vamos lá. Quanto que eu vou voltar? Não muito. O bicho flipou pra dentro da parede. Aí dentro da parede de novo, então.
This is it. The last archdemon, the last elven god. If we're remembered for anything, it will be this. I'll try not to overshadow you.
Let's make it count.
And live to tell the tale. Damn it!
The throne room. Knowing Elganon, we'll find him there.
Quem que era aquele ali? Que eu não reconheci.
Rook!
You made it.
The Blight. Elganon's using the Magisters to control it. Just like he used me. They're using it against Solus. We have to help or he won't last.
How do you know?
I can hear it. I can feel what it wants.
The Blight.
Get to to the throne room. I know how to help Solus.
Esse aqui.
Just ahead. Everybody
Ah, tá.
Got us this far, Rook. Lead the way.
Isso que eu só tava dando uma surra no dragão mais cedo, hein? Não gosto muito dessa ideia dela controlando a podridão não, mas né, tá salvando a gente.
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator.
Meio de volta, Luiz. Vou ganhar. Pronto pra morrer.
In this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw the Metas Crossing and Weishump, and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty. A failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed Because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the Blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead.
Logo você se juntar, Lamos.
We have is this. Because of you.
Eu tô enrolando, hein, pra usar o combo.
Dragon Thrall lives. I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic.
Não dá pra usar Vai ver o dragãozinho morrer na frente dele.
The dread wolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone. I am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy. Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the wardens at Weishaupt. You fled in terror at Arlathan.
And then we killed Gillenane.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thrall.
I've got a team. That's all I need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
You haven't broken me.
You will kneel.
Damn it.
Now, you did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
Todo arrebentado.
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will not bow, you will burn.
Pode vir, amigo. Vai apanhar de novo.
Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence.
Nossa, ele ficar teleportando, mudando é o PQA, o target, me irrita. Você não é nada, amigo. Você tá morto.
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal, but I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
Vamos lá, vamos lá.
I don't want to fight you either. But I don't want to see the world go through even more pain on top of what Elganon has done. Do you?
This world is broken, Rook, because of my mistakes.
This is why you had to use me to escape the prison. It's made from regrets, and you're trapped in yours.
You cannot understand that
destroying everything won't erase your mistakes. You have a chance right now to save the world. Bind yourself to the Veil and stop it from falling.
Seria uma ótima maneira se você fizer isso de bom grado, amigo. É um ótimo jeito de você corrigir os seus erros.
I cannot. To stop now would dishonor those I have wronged to come this far.
Even if those you've wronged asked you to stop.
Inquisitor.
You were my friend. We saved the world together once. Can't we save it one more time?
Inquisitor, I am sorry. But I cannot. Long before we met, I failed my oldest friend. She died for that failure. If I leave the veil in place, I am destroying the world she wanted. And I will have... She will have died for nothing.
And whose fault is that, Dread Wolf?
Morrigan.
One appellation among many, I wear. I have been advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, daughter of Flemeth, and once, long ago, an old friend.
Mythal lives on in her, and in this. Mythal.
I pulled you from the Fade you loved and sent you into war. I used your wisdom as a weapon, and it broke you.
The things that I have done
are not for you alone to bear, my friend. The many wrongs we did together. I release you from my service.
You are free to find a better way.
My life force now sustains the veil. With every breath I take, I will protect the innocent from my past failures. The Titan's dreams are mad from their imprisonment. I cannot kill the Blight, but I can help to soothe its anger. I will go and seek atonement. Thanks to you, I now can see the way.
Vai conviver para sempre com a morte do Veilguard. A neve ela vai virar um arquidemon, né? corrompido pelo... Ou ela vai estar curada. Ela tá curada! Eu tava muito achando, tipo, ela vai virar um Archdemon, certeza. Vilã do próximo jogo. Tem que ter mudado a roupa com algo mais do Dragons, né? Que essa roupa acho que é de outro lugar, mas com uma temática de...
With Elgar'nan and Gillenane dead, and Solus off to fix his mistakes and right an ancient wrong, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard, a team of heroes who stood strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
Pô, ainda tô
Like the
triste
story
que a
of the Grey
Harding...
Wardens, clearing the remains of the Blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Or the story of Arkandorian Parvus, fighting to bring Minrathous out from under Venatori rule.
Or the story of a caretaker, standing watch for new heroes.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of liberation from invaders and usurpers alike, as Treviso threw off its shackles.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlathan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man exploring worlds beyond mortal existence.
A woman protecting Docktown at all costs against an unknown future.
An assassin and a demon setting aside the past for the sake of family.
A student of history, helping the elves regain what they lost.
A dragon hunter, rediscovering their heritage from a place of strength.
Or the Griffins, finding a new home in Arlathan, protecting a world that once thought them lost for good.
There are stories of love.
But those stories aren't over. And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today.
Okay.
And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
Oh, very... Oh. Acabou. Pelo que eu vi, esse é o Best Ending. Pô, mas é meio amargo, né, esse Best Ending. Eu fiquei bem triste da Hardin ter morrido. Vou soar meio frio, mas... Assim, se a morte dela depende daquela escolha de quem vai liderar um grupo... segundo grupo... Na minha cabeça faz muito mais sentido o Draven morrer, saca? Por toda a questão dele ser um Grey Warden, ele não morreu daquela vez, né? Matando o Archdemon. Então meio que seria a redenção dele, né? Morrendo pra matar a Glenn. Então, que seja necessário morrer, ele pode quebrar o paradigma, né, dos Grey Warden. É o que ele se prepara a vida inteira pra fazer, né? Como vida inteira não, né? Mas todo o período dele como Grey Warden, né? Já a Hardin, ela tava naquele processo de ela descobriu toda a história sobre os Titans, ela tava com os poderes conectada aos Titans e tal. Ela tava trazendo nova coisa pros anões. Eu sinto que... Sei que não era pra ela morrer ali. Eu acho que o Chris é de um jeito da Hardin morrer ali. Nossa, cara, aquele pulinho dele safado em cima da Glenn e ela só virar e catar ele. Porra. Foi uma cena muito merda. A cena da primeira tentativa de matar a Glenn é muito melhor, mesmo com eles falhando. A cena é muito melhor. Aquela cena foi muito merda. Só pra fazer a Hardin se sacrificar e tal, eu não fiquei emocionado. Eu fiquei triste que ela morreu, mas eu fiquei tipo... Pô, que cena bosta, cara. Não gostei da cena. Só faltou o grito de águia ecoando. Nossa, cena muito ruim, Eu detestei ele. Não, pior ataque de assassino. Você viu a primeira tentativa? A primeira tentativa é muito pica. Barbarian Transneak até. Isso. O Luiz perguntou se eu gostei do jogo. Eu gostei, eu acho ele um bom jogo. Eu não acho que ele é o melhor Dragon Age que eu já joguei. Mantenho a minha opinião. Por mais que eu fiquei, por exemplo, triste com a Hardin ter morrido e tal, eu não me apeguei aos personagens. Tanto que eu tive o relacionamento com a Tashi, mas não foi aquela coisa assim, nossa, é essa personagem ou esse personagem que eu vou ter o relacionamento, que nem foi dos outros que eu gostei dos personagens e tal. Os outros jogos eu me importava muito mais com os personagens do que foi aqui. Não que as histórias deles sejam ruins, eu só que, sei lá, eu não me importei. Eu não tava apegado aos personagens ao ponto de super me importar. Até porque você jogou o Inquisition. Melhor Dragon Age. Algumas pessoas vão me bater se eu falar isso. Mas enfim, eu não acho que o jogo é ruim. De longe não acho que o jogo é ruim. Mas não é o melhor jogo. Eu acho a interface do jogo muito ruim. Muito ruim. Os menus do jogo são muito ruins. Eu não gosto deles. Extremamente genéricos. Tipo, pegaram um template de menu que provavelmente deve ter lá na Unity, Unreal, sei lá, que é o que o mesmo usa no Assassin's Creed, e só tacaram um filtro roxo e botaram umas decoraçãozinhas pra dizer que é da franquia. Mas a interface é muito ruim, eu não gostei dos menus do jogo. Se as pessoas sabem onde você mora, senão tá suave. Eu acho que não. Sobre a primeira tentativa, Matuda, eles estão lá em Weisperhalt. Você acabou não vendo, né? A invasão em Weisperhalt. Foi um caos, blá blá blá. Enfim, no final, o Draven, ele tá o tempo todo falando, né? Que os Grey Warden, quando matam um Archdemon, eles morrem juntos, né? Esse é o propósito dos Grey Warden. Todo Grey Warden sabe que um dia, quando tiver que aconteceu uma podridão e tal, eles tiverem que enfrentar um Archdemon, o Grey Warden que matar o Archdemon morre junto. Faz parte do processo. E aí, eles estão lá lutando com o dragão. O Draven, acho que ele mata o dragão, ele dá um golpe, mas não morre. E aí ele fica em choque. E aí começa. E aí a Ghilanne, ela começa a preparar pra fazer uns negócios, pra puxar o dragão de novo e ressuscitar ele. Acho que o outro carinha lá tenta matar o dragão também. A bosta. Eu sei que rola todo um negócio de arremessa a adaga pra um lado, no outro, e o Lucanis, ele vem voando reto assim, com as asinhas, ele dá um pulo assim que vem voando reto pra pegar a adaga no ar, enquanto estão arremessando a adaga, fazendo um negócio assim pra ele pegar e dar o golpe nela, só que ela consegue desviar no finalzinho assim, ou dá um problema. Eu não lembro agora o que foi que aconteceu, se ele se choca com alguém, dá algum errinho lá na hora e ele não acerta ela. Né, que aí vem todo o dilema, que eles começam a se culpar, um culpa o outro, né? Eles culpam o Lucanis por ele ter o demônio, falam que o rancor tá atrapalhando. No fim, o resumo é que todo mundo ali tem problemas pessoais e não tava com a cabeça preparada para aquela situação, né? Porque, né, então não tava totalmente concentrado. Por isso que vem todo esse arco de vamos resolver os problemas de todo mundo e blá blá blá, que é basicamente fazer as quests, resolver os problemas pessoais e eles se tornarem Veilguards, né? Que é o rank máximo ali de você ter concluído a quest deles. Né, que aí tem aquele presente que fala, se uma pessoa que for do rank lá do Veilguard vai se sair muito bem, né? Porque ela tá bem treinada, tem bastante habilidades e resolveu todos os problemas, então tá com a cabeça boa pra resolver o negócio. Todo mundo virar lenda e a gente matar deuses, exatamente. A cena é muito daorinha, é bem daorinha, mesmo eles falhando. Ali, daquela cena, eu fiquei muito triste. Nossa, eu imaginei que o Lucas ia vir voando, mandando uns mortal, girando e cortar a mulher, não. Ele fica parado ali, meia hora olhando. Ah, meu Deus, o Hulk tá preso. O que eu faço? Aí ele do nada... pula igual uma perereca em cima dela. Ela vira assim, agarra ele. Aí a Rajta tem que ir lá e começar a encher a mulher de flechada. E morre. Mano, a cena é horrível. A cena é horrível. Testei aquela cena. Caralho, 16 vai até quanto? Ele já sentar lá, Claudia. Muito ruim a cena. Não sei o que esperar agora da franquia, né? Porque o jogo anterior a gente termina descobrindo o passado do Solas, né? Que ele é o Dread Wolf. Numa cena pós-crédito. Provavelmente vai ter. E tem a DLC, né? Que depois a gente ainda vai atrás do Solas, tenta falar com ele e tal. Confessa, enfim. Então tinha toda uma expectativa pra esse jogo do Red Wolf, blá blá blá. Até o momento a gente não tem nada, né? Fiquei muito feliz que a neve foi purificada ali, né? Ela não tá mais corrompida pela podridão, né? Não tá possuída. Gostaria muito que a Hardin não tivesse morrido. E como eu falei, a cena da morte dela é meio esquisita.
The storm quelled. The sun dimmed. The wolf defanged. At last, we have balanced. Guided.
Yeah. Ali é a Flame, né? Olha desse símbolo. Não reconheci o símbolo. Achei familiar, mas não reconheci. O jogo vai voltar antes da quest final ali? Vou dar um continue aqui. Vai ser antes de ir lá enfrentar o cara. Nossa, nessa daqui, bem antes mesmo, antes de tudo. Ir falar com a Morrigan, o Cisne Negro, pra triggerar a última quest, onde sela tudo. Ok. Porque, né? Aí eu poderia fazer as escolhas. É muito longo, né? Eu poderia fazer as escolhas de mudar os personagens e tal. É, do ponto sem retorno. Então, o Varric tá aqui. A Rádio tá aqui. Tem mais uma quest com ela? Ué? Aí eu vou ver depois. Deve ser mais... Ah, deve ser... É bem antes. Eu não lembro agora se eu fiz isso aqui ou não, mas deve ser a quest que conclui... Que tem o pós, né, dos personagens. Sempre que conclui ainda tem um pózinho, uma questzinha pra eles saírem e tal. E a platina, vamos olhar a platina. Peraí, só um. Como é que eu faço pra ir ver os troféus mesmo? Eu lembro que eu podia vir por aqui. Não sei mexer no PlayStation, gente. Caralho, 94%! Expectativa do som. Tá de contigo. Fruto envenenado. Ultra raro. Outra esperança após um acontecimento. Não sei o que é. Tipo, não revela nada isso pra gente contra a esperança após um acontecimento. E aí? Ultra raro. Quando você volta do jogo, já tem um card com os troféus. Assim. Ah, tá, entendi. Para da história dos personagens? Pode ser. Isso é muito raro. Falsa divindades. Extraiu a magia latente de todos os altares dos Evanures. Ah, eu não fiz, né? Ficou faltando. É colecionável. Isso aqui é colecionável. Manteve limpas as corações abertos. Fez a sua voz maior. Fez a sua voz voar até Mital. Isso aqui eu perdi, provavelmente, né? Porque eu lutei com ela. Eu até pesquisei sobre depois. E você tem que acertar 3 questões. Eu não vi se o troféu era perdido. Eu só digo que eu vi como é que fazia. Você tem que convencer ela em 3 tópicos. Eu consegui o primeiro. No segundo, eu fui do jeito que eu achei certo. Falei a verdade na cara dela. Mas ela ficou putinha e já encerrou logo e já foi pra porrada. É um dos perdíveis, eu imaginei. Então, adeus platina. Eu tenho que jogar de novo. Ah, Inquisition! Tudo de novo, igual você fez comigo. Só que dessa vez o troféu era perdível mesmo. Inquisition só bugou. Damn it. Eu tava preocupado porque eu tinha lido já falando que se você não conseguisse convencer a Metal, né, e pegasse a essência dela na força, né, lutando com ela, quando você tentasse conversar com o Solas, sim, eu já tinha lido isso sobre o final, então eu já sabia que no final ia ter alguma treta com o Solas. Eu já sabia. Desculpa. Eu gostei pelo menos que eu tô deixando. Enfim. Que podia dar problema dele. Ele ia ver que ela não foi, ela não deu a aprovação. Né? Porque ele percebe isso. Ele percebe que não foi que ela não foi de bom grado, né? Foi a força. E aí eu falei, quando chegou ali na decisão, eu falei, eu posso lutar com ele já. Como eu falei, a minha intenção desde o início do jogo eu tava falando, se o Varric morrer por conta da facada dele, eu mato o Solas. Eu tava convencido disso. Só que o final do jogo forçou muito pra mim sentir pena do Solas. Muito. Nossa, o jogo forçou muito. E de certa forma eu gosto dele, né? Por eu ter jogado o Inquisition e tal, apesar de eu achar ele um racista do caralho. Eu até que gosto dele. Então, eu meio que tinha aquela opinião do Inquisitor, tipo, ele é meu amigo, eu queria tentar ajudar ele, dando um tapa na cara dele. Então, de certa forma, eu até queria, não vou mentir. Aí eu, na hora, eu pensei que ele vai conviver pela eternidade, selado ao véu, e tendo que conviver lembrando dos erros dele. Ele vai ter que aceitar os erros dele e é isso, amigo. Não vai ter morte, não. Você não vai se safar morrendo. Vai viver pra sempre, sabendo que você errou e tendo que aceitar esses erros. E sabendo que você matou o Varric. Aí eu olhei lá as opções, tipo, posso enganar ele com a faca, que eu não sei se dá certo. E aí eu vi a opção ali de vamos tentar conversar. E eu falei, vamos ver. Vamos ver se vai dar ruim usar a essência de metal. E então só chegou, falou com ele, acho que falou, tá bom, chega moço, pode ir embora, acabou, bate cartão, encerrado o CLT. Inclusive sou lasgado demais. Então ficou faltando 4 troféus? 50, 51, 52, 53, é esse de ter convencido ela. Esses dois que eu não faço ideia do que é. Não, esse aqui eu sei. Né? Pegar todos os altares dos Evanures. 3 e a platina. Isso, 3 e a platina. E eu sempre esqueço disso. E esse aqui que eu não faço ideia do que é isso. Foda que pra platinar eu vou ter que jogar de novo, né? Eu não tenho... É uma side? Ah, tá. Eu não tenho como... Eu acho que eu não tenho nenhum save perto lá pra mim... ir lá falar com ela. Eu posso procurar ir dando os load, porque tem os saves... Cadê? Tem os saves manuais, né, que eu fiz de cada dia. Então eu posso ir dando load, que provavelmente vai ter um que a quest vai estar lá. Muito atrás, né, porque eu paro fazer side quest e tal, a quest vai estar lá. E aí eu entro, vou lá, faço a quest, falo com ela. E como é pra resolver no diálogo, né, não é pra ter luta, eu só vejo as respostas certas. E pego a conquista. Pá, eu vou fazer isso. Porque a conquista vai poupar no momento que eu conseguir, né? Eu não preciso seguir o save, né? Vou ver se eu consigo fazer isso depois. Agora o problema vai ser achar esse save. É. Se pá, aqui tem as datas, ó, que eu fiz os saves. Eu posso. Isso vai dar um trabalho gigantesco, mas eu posso tentar olhar nos VODs em que momento eu lutei com ela. Fui procurando. O problema vai ser olhar, né, o VOD. Saber em que ponto que foi. Também é outro negócio que daria um trabalho gigantesco ficar procurando. Tem algum item? Acho que não fica nenhum item no inventário. Tem inventário nesse negócio? Necessário, né? Consigo saber. Mas eu acho que não vai estar aqui. Nossa, se tiver as quests também é muito ruim. As quests concluídas. Eu acho que foi depois que eu vi os murais. Eu posso usar esse de base também. Acho que depois que eu vi os murais, que a gente descobriu sobre a Mefal e foi atrás da Morgan. Bom, é isso. Tá zerado. Cobre, eventualmente. O que eu vou fazer? Como que eu vou fazer isso? Né, gata? Vamos fazer uma raid. Quase platinou as cegas, né? Porque a platina dele é muito fácil mesmo. O Inquisition é a mesma coisa. O Inquisition é a mesma coisa. Como eu falei, o Inquisition eu tive que rejogar ele por conta de um troféu. Mas eu não lembro se eu joguei já focando em platinar. Eu só joguei focando em fazer tudo. Né? Que foi fazer side quest e catar baú do mapa inteiro. Eu não gosto, tô surpreso que não tem troféu de baú. Eu deixei baú pra trás ali. Mas acho que é porque tem. Se bem que tem troféu perdido no jogo, então whatever. Mas tem como perder baú nos mapas que você não tem como voltar mais. Não se desmerecer. Eu me desmereço sim! Enfim, o do Inquisition lá bugou o troféu do dragão. Eu tive que fazer mais uma playthrough. E aí na hora que eu matei o primeiro dragão, o troféu pipocou. Aí eu terminei a playthrough. Você é bom e não deixa que você mesmo convença do contrário. Será que eu sou? E... Não sei, agora eu estou inseguro. Insegurança é contagioso, né? Que raida. Não lembro quem eu mandei raid da última vez. Olha lá ele. Ou no dia. Bom, gente, é isso. Muito obrigado pela presença de todos. Sejam todos sempre muito bem-vindos à live. Amanhã, quinta, eu acho que não tem live. Tenho um compromisso à tarde, então acho que não vai dar tempo de abrir. Não vai ficar muito apertado para abrir live. Tem raid à noite, enfim. Então acho que amanhã não rola live. Sexta, talvez role de tarde. Não sei o que eu vou jogar na sexta-feira. Ou na próxima live, whatever. E é isso. Tenham todos um bom descanso, bom trabalho, bons estudos, bons joguinhos, bom tudo que vocês forem fazer. Valeu, falou, até mais, bye bye. Eu tenho que mudar essa meta aí. Eu faço essa meta. Mas valeu, gente. Obrigadinho a todo mundo que ajudou. Beijo.